And we're live. Live from Orange Fuzz. As named by Doug. This is the 5th show of the Trucks Tour. Named by Ldcoolgirl. SCU's here. I see Padre Cinco. Meaty Mangoes. Doug's here. Rose and Tubi. Tubiro or not Tubiro's here. Pietro's here. Minikos Rage. Room 17. Meatlon's here. Staffy. Laura Bell. Catitude. Duel. Harley, welcome. Love you. Loves you. Welcome. Let's see. How's everyone doing? Oh, and a raid from Elon. Thanks, Elon. Were you doing that Thieves game again or something else today? Hey, Moles. Oh, Mole, you know, I don't know if you saw on Discord, but I posted my specs if you're for the PC if you're curious. Oh, did I not turn off rewards? Oh, Doug named a sound Father's Day. The only way I know that the reward command is still on is if somebody ran it. Oh, no worries, Moles. No worries. If it's a hassle, don't worry about it. Oh, and Doug named their sound another sound. Yes, that's Kappa. I think I ate too much just before the stream. I was feeling very hungry, and I thought I better. But I ate too fast. I did not eat as much food as I just ate. I'm not gonna get sick. I just can tell that I overindulged. Moses, I'm interested. Hashtag computer geek. I just don't social media very much. I get that. Neither do I. Neither do I. I didn't really do social media until this show, and as y'all know, I'm not very good at it. So we're gonna do our we're gonna vote on the cover. Oh, thanks, Mitty. Yeah, we're gonna pick a cover. If you didn't hear him yet, I put a playlist on the announcements on Discord. Oh, I'll paste. Well, not that I want you to leave right now. Well, y'all, we're gonna be talking anyway for a few minutes, so I'll paste it into chat. But the nominations are Wayne Ocean Man, which I'd never heard before. Men at Work, Who Can It Be Now? Katy Perry's Firework. Flock of Seagulls, I Ran, which I didn't know. I knew the song, but I didn't know the name of the band or the name of the song. I just recognized it. Crazy Train from Ozzy Osbourne. Sharp Dressed Man, ZZ Top. And then another song I never heard before, 30 Second to Mars, Kings and Queens. I think we might do it as two polls. We might do one to sort of narrow it down to 3 top, and then we'll do a sort of instant runoff kind of thing. And then theoretically, I'm gonna film this little introduction with Tubi, but we'll try it. I think I'm gonna screw it up, and I might have to film it later. But the idea is that I'll film them on stream. Well, whatever sounds Tubi chooses, we'll use. I just might have to refilm the talking part. Tubi's gonna do exactly what Tubi's supposed to do, which is I don't know, so Tubi will succeed since I don't know what Tubi's gonna do. But the tricky part is I have to stay on script. And I have to press buttons and stuff, and it's sort of difficult. Meaty says, "Can I see Tubi later?" Well, the best way to see Tubi actually is probably because you can't really see the sideburns from here. Would be on Tubi's Instagram. You could see a whole bunch of Tubi. Although, yeah, if you need some different angles, we could move Tubi around if that would help. I wonder, Muty, if it'd be possible. I don't think this should be the main Tubi emote, but if it ends up, if you have the time and we end up having multiple ones, I wonder if you could sort of have a Kappa Tubi where it's still the waveform mouth, but it's in the Kappa mouth shape. Oh, and the computer's, look at that, doing it again. Am I freezing again? I restarted the computer. Nothing is running except I didn't run any Adobe stuff. Just one hiccup. See a profile? Yeah, I can show you. I mean, I didn't really design Tubi to be seen from the side. So it's not exactly ready for prime time. But it's gonna be hard to see. The lighting is not very good yet. I mean, I'm gonna have to have a backdrop ultimately, but I'll turn it. I mean, is that helpful? I mean, what you were imagining, Muty, might be much cooler, and we can modify physical Tubi to match your drawing. I mean, this was something I did in like an hour or two. I had no idea. So, I do think it's important that the top of the head has that angle. That was a conscious design decision on my part. I don't want it, parallel, the top with the bottom. I want that angle. That's key, and it might even be more exaggerated, a little bit more. I don't know than it is in real life. Media says super great. If I expected big bushy sideburns, they could be bushier. Maybe someday we'll make them bushier. Rose says theoretically Tubi could have a new different head. Yeah. I mean, basically all Tubi is it's a filmmaking monitor, what you use on cameras. When you got a big camera and you put a external monitor. So it's a little external monitor. And the external monitor, just by coincidence, well, not by coincidence, had a reason. It has felt sort of Velcro around the sides, the soft side of the fluffy side of Velcro. That's for a hood for when you're filmmaking, so you don't see the sun, so you can Velcro on this hood. Anyway, to me, I thought it looked a little like sideburns, and so I went with it. And I didn't plan originally. I just didn't have a box that was big enough to fit the whole thing. And then I thought, well, it's actually it's more original if it actually sticks out. It's a more distinctive look. Pottery says you need a lighter background. Oh, yeah, no, I want to have a solid background. I just haven't figured out that Tubi is crammed in there right now. No, I mean, if you see on Instagram, I filmed Tubi in front of a green screen, and the sideburns pop. If you go to the, not my Instagram, Tubi's Instagram, well, the badly translated game show. But yeah, I agree. You can't see the sideburns at all right now. Here, I'll just put let's put it on screen. I'll just put it on so y'all can see. You don't have to leave the channel to see. How do I go to MacBook? There we go. But yeah, I mean, the sideburns, they stick out. Almost, about 3/4 of an inch on each side. So that's a decent amount of sideburns. But they're very skinny from the side. But I think, but that's just, I think that's more of a result of that it's just a physical monitor. But if I were to do additional work, yeah, they would be thicker. They'd be thicker. But I didn't plan on it being seen from the side, so. But yeah, so if you haven't heard me, I'm sure probably almost everyone's heard me talk about it, but the latest idea for the YouTubes is, the challenge is to get people to click on the videos in the first place. That's the big challenge. And so I'm thinking the series, the way I'm going to present covers on YouTube, I don't love this idea at all, but it's the most effective, potentially effective thing I can come up with. Is the thumbnail. So if we're doing it for, say, Led Zeppelin, the thumbnail would be one of these photos of Tubi. and then a picture of Zeppelin in the thumbnail, Tubi next to Zeppelin, and then the text would be, and I think Brooms was the one who suggested this variation, and I like the idea. I think I'm going to go with Brooms' suggestion, which is to phrase it as a question. I was originally going to do it as a statement, or anyway, but so it'd say something like, robot, or can robot ruin Zeppelin? Question mark. So Tubi, Led Zeppelin, and the words, can robot ruin Zeppelin? So I'm hoping people are intrigued despite themselves and say, I don't want to click on this, but I want to know if a robot can, in fact, ruin Zeppelin. Roses, some would say yes, some would say no. And then the way in which Tubi is trying to ruin Zeppelin is Tubi's just going to randomly pick some of the sounds. Which, as y'all know, I actually prefer. So it's actually Tubi helping me out. But I think for people who aren't familiar with the show, I think it would, most people would assume that getting random sounds is not a good thing, is a challenge. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. Padre says they might be expecting some AI created music. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll probably get some nasty comments because of that. Okay, let's see. Do we have any? No. But the reason I hope this will work is it, in a way, it's a parallel to what the show is. And that we're doing this, just the whole goal is to get people to come here. And if I set it up as a challenge where it's just about what can I do with these sounds, then I don't feel the same kind of pressure to make the video production elaborate. It just can be me playing the song. It doesn't have to be anything. And so that makes it more realistic for me to do a lot of these, in theory. Because the filmmaking part was really stressing me out. Let's see. Media says, will the video be interrupted halfway throughout with a poem for the real ETC experience? Staff says, will these be one shots? Will you redo them until you get a cover you like to post? What do you mean one shots? Father Fuzz, don't forget to tell the viewers to smash those like. Yeah. Well, I've been doing those on all the videos. The problem is that, here's the disadvantage with songs on YouTube is people just don't watch the whole thing. This is not just me, this is people. I view my own viewing habits on YouTube, and there's something about YouTube that makes you not very monogamous with a video, So I often don't watch songs all the way through. So I've also been thinking, there are ways that I can entice people to click the subscribe before the song even starts, so that if they don't get to the end of it. And also I've been thinking I might, and this takes pressure off me too, that unless it's this, unless, when I'm doing covers for on request, then I'll, be doing 3-4 minute type things, But for when it's a chat request like this, maybe I just do a verse and a chorus, so that it's only about a minute of music, so that it ends before people are ready to leave. I don't know. Media says, ever consider making a merch video and a bulk video? I think YouTube is very good. YW? Do you mean why? Oh yeah, YouTube is very good. Well, my sense on YouTube is that in order to get traction, you just need to do one thing, or you need to have a very narrow kind of content, or you're gonna hurt yourself in the algorithm. All the YouTube guru people I haven't watched that many, but what I have sort of researched, everyone says that, so me say doing storytelling and covers would be a bad idea, really bad idea to do on the same channel. And I think even doing, and there's a question of how diverse I could get with just the music. Broom says, idea, maybe make it a full song if you'd like, and then just have part of it in the video and have a full version as separate that people can view if they like, thereby increasing. Yeah, that's a good idea, Brooms. That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, Padre, you mean the smash like for the basically it's if YouTube could be my main focus, then it'd make more sense for me to just to try to do, there's some really creative music streamers, YouTubers who, do lots of music related stuff, but it's a pretty wide range, and every week they're doing, really different sorts of stuff. And if it could be my main focus, that would be more realistic, but it's not right now. So I'm trying to think of a way that I can, as painlessly as possible, create a lot of content. And I know that, arranging songs I enjoy and I can do pretty fast. So that's the easiest part of the process. So if I focus on that element, the recording part I don't enjoy, but I think that'll get easier the more I do it. But I feel like there needs to be some sort of gimmick to get people to click, because there's just so many people doing covers on YouTube and doing there's amazing stuff happening, and they're doing covers, a lot of them where they're really putting massive amount of time and energy into making cool videos, and so there's no way I can do that right now. Angry Chicken, you were looking through the YouTube catalog. Video says Immigrant Song is up to 600 views. Dirty little secret. Not all those are organic. They're not fake. They're not fake views, but I wanted to test out with Immigrant Song. I wanted to try out seeing what would happen if I paid Google to promote the video. So not, I mean, we had a decent number. I think we had at least 250 or 300 before I did that. But when it shot up to 600, that was me just seeing what would happen. And my hope was that we would get a decent number of new subs, which we did not. Because if you click play, it doesn't automatically play your stuff back to back. Yeah, I know. I need to make playlists. Yeah, I haven't made the playlist yet. Yeah, I need to do a lot. I mean, I don't have a video. I don't have a photo. I don't have anything. I'm just always just trying to figure out what is going to be the right kind of content to do. And then, then really go all out. But up till this point, I feel like I'm flailing. just trying to, try to figure out what is potential. Angry Chicken says, my audience on YouTube is people who would steal firearms. I think it's, with YouTube, I don't mind. It's not, I don't, as again, my motivation for doing it is just to help the stream. So I would be fine. I'd be fine if I knew that if I did a steady stream of content in, 6 months to 9 months or something, we'd start getting, benefits. But it's hard to it's hard to be optimistic. Let's see. So that's why it would help me a lot if I created something that I could tell would resonate while being something that I'll feel good about making. That's the key. I know there's lots of fun ideas that people would click on, but I would not be happy doing them. That's the problem. Pottery Singers, there's some interesting music folks who just kind of show the process of jamming on a synth and are popular. Yeah, I don't. Paul gave me a link to a YouTuber who it's just an overhead shot of he's got one of those little tiny keyboards. I forget what they're called. Synths that you can do drum machine and everything in it, and I think it's that a lot of those people who do stuff like that are a lot more into sort of the technical stuff than I am, and it seems like that's what people are interested in. And maybe I'm wrong, but that. Let's see. Amy Chica says Leo started out doing covers and took off that way. Who's Leo? I mean, I think if the covers could work, I think that's the best option, because I'm getting to make music, and the way I approach covers I mean, if I were just trying to parrot what the original artist was doing, that would crush my soul. But I would do maybe one, and I would be so discouraged. But the way I do covers, I have a lot of fun with it. So I'd be fine doing. I'd be fine if it worked. That'd be fun. Angry Chicken says he does a kind of covers. Leo Morichulu. But a lot of the people who do covers, I don't want to say they emulate, but they're not really trying to change it very much. And I don't think this is just for myself. I need to. I have no problem if other people don't want to do that. I mean, classical music, you don't, you play what's written on the page, So I understand people wanting to, basically the only thing that changes is the voice. But for me, I find that very just not stimulating. Padre says maybe more video game tracks. 2 Eris theme is 230. Hart says Leo's work is close to your own covers. And some of my stuff, some of my covers probably won't sound very different to some people's ears. I have to go into it with this sense of freedom that I can do whatever I want. That's the key. That I'm not trying to learn the song. I'm never trying to learn someone else's song. Wait, I lost the name. Where was it again? Leo. I want to check it out. Leo. There it is. Leo. Or Julie. Angry Chicken says Frogleaf Studios. Oh, is that the guy who does the metal covers? Is that Frogleaf? Is that who I'm thinking of? That's Leo? Okay, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. I mean, he's got good production value. He's got nice production value too, which if I had more time, I could do, but I don't. Do you know Angry Chicken? How frequently does he post? Does he do like one a week? Let's see. Our drum kit is. He says you should make like a tournament style cover battle to the death. Pick some fighting games. Usually have really characters, music. That's tried and true, and make background music for the games. Fighting games, the biggest fan base. Shoot 'em uppers are fans of foul kill streaks. Yeah, I definitely see doing some more video game music stuff. I think I'm hesitant. I'm very hesitant to turning what I do into a competition, even if I'm competing with myself. But I'll think about that more. I'll think about that more. Yeah, I mean, it seems like on YouTube there's two routes. There's that you can take. You can sort of do just go for having tons and tons of content, or having a lot less content but much higher sort of quality to the. But I just don't have the energy or time right now to do the video at super high quality. It's just not realistic. He says it's not a competition of sorts. It's more like a way of making people make choices. So, or you mean something like have them pick what happens with what they choose? So would it be letting them choose what I cover or sort of what I expand on? Angry Chicken says I can't stand the YouTubers that post daily and read articles. Yeah, don't worry, I won't be doing that. I'm not interested in React stuff. I think I could do. I think I could do 3 covers a week that are produced in terms of the music. There's no way I mean, if I were going to do something like even the level of production on Immigrant Song, the production is actually not that difficult. The post-production, I mean, there is an insane number of edits in that video, and that's unrealistic. I definitely could not do something like that more than once every couple of weeks. And so I feel like I don't know that it helps. I don't know. Media says, ever seen those rap battles where a famous person battles another famous person? So it's like satiric, where 2B does 2 songs in one video and chat picks the winner. Epic rap battles. I think for me, if the concept is something, if the way to get people to click or sort of the framing is sort of kappa or silly, that's fine. The music I can't be kappa about. Let's see. Okay, down tempo kid. Media says, I think in terms of making people forcefully return. Well, that makes me think, Muty, what would be ideal is if I've got enough of these covers coming up that I could also promote. I could say, click subscribe. We've got a cover of Hit Me Baby One More Time coming up. We got a cover of Master of Puppets. We've got a cover of to promote what's coming up. And also it could be to have YouTubers vote on the next, is that what you mean? Where it's say that we have the sort of like what chat y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna vote on the next cover, but it could be part of the YouTube videos where people can vote in the comments. Whichever I'll put 3 songs, whichever one get the most upvotes in the comments. So much for beating the hour. Here's Rosen. Padre says, I watch a ton of YouTube, but it's almost all educational. I'd be cooking the heck out of any making of. Love to learn. At least, I would have fun doing some things like that. Like what I did for the tragedy video. I did those 2 videos. But at least those videos did not get a lot of traffic. And I don't know I have so few views. I don't know at what point I can make conclusions, I don't know if you can really say that a video that gets 200 views and a video gets 100 views, that there's any difference between them. I don't know if you really need to have like 10,000 views in order for the statistics to mean something, but yeah. And then lightheadedness. Does you need to change your tagline to come see how the sausage is made on Twitch? Yeah. What's funny? I had never subscribed to a YouTuber ever in my life. And then I start thinking about this and I'm like, and now when I watch YouTube videos, I feel this obligation to subscribe because I want to support, I never thought about it until I needed it. So now I sub. Oh, hey, was it Raymond V575? Welcome. This is exactly, you're not doing using that full strength this tube with just doing songs. You got to be a like fam, help brother out, need subs, and this makes them be real. To really get some more engage. Well, that's why I'm thinking of that the premise where it's all about where it's a bit of a process video because that's why I'm thinking about having these intros with Tubi where Tubi picks the sounds and I demo the sounds. So you hear the sounds individually before I start the song. I think that will do better on YouTube than me just starting the song, me just doing a cover. I might be wrong, but that's that sort of showing people the ingredients really quickly up front and knowing that I didn't get to choose them. I'm hoping that creates a mystery that you want to know the answer of, like how did he solve this puzzle? But we'll see, Padre says is only subscribed to 2 YouTubers despite spending hours a day on YouTube. He's a leech. Most of the channels I've subbed to are albums channels that post these obscure records that I never would have heard. I never would have known about. I love those YouTube channels. Some Norwegian funk band from the 70s or something. Rose says the like, subscribe, follow is kind of tricky to me. I'm reminded of a site I used to be part of. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, I think the key is to have just one thing you ask people to do. That makes it a little better. It's just overwhelming. Like, subscribe, follow. It's too many things. But yeah, I would. Yeah, y'all know I would rather not do anything like that and not say it. But sadly, if you don't say it, people don't do it. Okay, let's check out our sounds. Media says ask for all things. Well, the reason it makes sense to me intuitive. I mean that if you give people too many choices, they often don't do anything. But if you give them just one choice, and right now the only thing we're trying to get on YouTube is subs. That's the only thing that we're trying. That's the main goal. Raymond says, I see a lot of channels that just have edits on the screen showing you like and click the bell. I think what I want to do is give a reward for it, right? I mean, it can be pretty tacky how people do it, but where it's like, if we get this number of subs, this happens. Let's see. Okay, sounds. We got Song of the White Bear. And then from Pierre, Warm Electric Fingered Bass. Rose and Aziz Light. If we get 10,000 likes, I'll release a bonus video. Raymond, for me, getting 10,000 likes would be like massive. I could say if we get 100 likes. Yeah, I'm just starting out on YouTube. And then Broom 17 with Unk. But yeah, exactly, Raymond. That's that kind of reward, something that gets people motivated. That's yeah. Douglas for more With the Consequences. And then Pierre, Don't Look Jack. Oh, sorry. Vax wrote it. Sorry, links aren't in chat, but I'll read what you wrote. Vax wrote, off of topic. When I'm studying, I listen to music without vocals and vocals. I use music YouTube for studying music. When I get a moment of free time, I like to watch the creation process. Thank you to everyone for, putting up with me talking about this a lot, especially over the last, however long, thinking about this stuff. I know this is a music show. Hey, Thankonomics. He says you're perfect for tutorials. Most tutorials make people be clones. Oh, thanks, Raymond. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We'll do this song. I've been talking so long. We'll do this song. Then after the song, remind me, after we do the title poll, we'll do round one of the cover song poll. And then whichever the top 4 choices or 3, I don't know. We'll do a second poll towards the end of the show. So instant runoff. That way, if you're your top choice doesn't make it, you at least get a second chance to vote. Send this Poe. And it's with the consequences. Father Fives is multi-voting to what's the effect of musical extremists? Well, doesn't it allow for people to? Well, that's the. If I recall, it's actually the effect is not as dramatic as you would hope, but the idea of instant runoff is that you can vote for who you really want to vote for, right? So in a political system, the idea is that in America, right, since it's a two-party system, if you want to vote for a third party, you might as well not vote. I'm not personally saying, but that's sort of essentially. Right, from a tactical point of view, you're voting for a third party is helping one of the other two parties, most likely. So in an instant runoff system, if you want to vote for that third party, you can, but if they don't get enough votes to win, you can have a second choice, and your second choice will be for one of the other parties. That's the idea of instant runoff. But it doesn't always work out the way it's theoretically supposed to, I guess. But, a two-party system is not a very democratic way of operating. With the consequences. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I'll stay on screen. I'll stay on screen for the transition. And hey to Chills and Kubel Reason. Art says, wow, transition. Uh-oh. The camera just didn't change. What happened? Why did the camera not change? Oh no, our camera switching is not working. See, this is what I get for restarting the computer. Camera switching's busted. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, okay, just one camera then. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome, I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. It's a dark and stormy night. You awaken to the sound of comically large shoes stamping up the stairs. This isn't the first time. And you know those shoes are attached to the body of a terrifying clown wearing night vision goggles, holding a cherry cream pie with your name smeared all over it. After last time, you purchased the VX75 pie helmet. It could have protected you, but you can't find it in the pitch dark. And as that cherry cream pie strikes you directly between the eyes, all you can think is if only you'd had the ETC bulb nightlight. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. The Fool's Song by William Carlos Williams. I tried to put a bird in a cage, oh fool that I am, for the bird was truth. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. And when I had the bird in the cage, oh fool that I am, why it broke my pretty cage. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. And when the bird was flown from the cage, oh fool that I am, well, I had nor bird nor cage. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. Hi-ho, truth in a cage. Thanks for those calps. I'm not quite ready to be back on screen, but so I'm looking at titles. Thankonomics filed under Lost. Bax OJ's is here with the right side of the sky. Staffy Blue Man Sky. Has anyone seen Blue Man Group? I saw them once in Boston. A long time ago, man. It was... Meaty Mangoes, Floating Points. I couldn't get rid of that file. I tried deleting it. I tried moving it. It refuses to go anywhere. I don't know where it came from. The cool reason, the file on the wall. And Broom's Lord of the Files. Stabs this is the wallpaper. Thankonomics as the file was meant to be. Oh, cool. We got Raymond. We got a drum loop coming up for you on the next track. Oh, and Cool Reason has requested Cavern Kit, so we'll find out. Maybe I'll remember why I had to take it out. Oh, and Muty, thank you, Muty. Muty gifted a sub to Thankonomics and to Raymond. Thank you so much, Muty. There's our titles. Oh, Denzo, I missed that. Hey, Denzo. Denzo Washington's here. Beanarino. I think I fixed camera switching though. Got that going for us. Meaty says, how did you manage to pick the one title that has no file in it? I did like 100 of them. Which, oh, your floating points? Let me I'll shout out some of these other file titles. Thankonomics, one with the file and file like an eagle. Raymond V575 with don't be scared, files don't bite. Staffy, Lily of the file. Douglas Fillmore, hand me that file. Muty, Marty McFile, and the Doc. This is a pretty morose track. Very soft. Oops, we're missing a mode request. Oh, we'll skip the mode request. Do we not have any minor mode requests? Oh, we got Phrygian. Let's do Phrygian then. Okay, let's end this bow. I'm still getting these encoding errors on OBS. It's not as bad as it was yesterday though, right? It's just every once in a while I'll freeze. And it's Thankonomics File Under Lost. Congrats to Thankonomics. Second title for Thankonomics. Hi, Q. Okay, let's do, so this is round 1. We're gonna do round 1, so I'm be picking these are chat recommended a bunch of covers for me to do, potential songs for me to cover. And I chose 7, tried to get a wide variety of stuff. So I think whichever the top 3, we'll have another vote with the top 3 or top 4. What should we say? 4? Top 4? Top 3? Well, top 3. So the options are 30-second to... Well, that might not be the order. You'll see. Does it have the order? 30-second to Mars, Kings and Queens, ZZ Top, Sharp Dressed Man, Ozzy Osbourne, Crazy Train, Flock of Seagulls, I Ran, Katy Perry, Firework, Men at Work, Who Can It Be Now, or Ween, Ocean Man. So this will be a YouTube video where Tubi's gonna pick, I think the plan, Tubi's gonna pick 4 sounds, the drum kit, and an instrument on the wall, and I'm only gonna be able to add 2 sounds or instruments. I'm hoping Tubi doesn't pick 4 pads. Well, actually, I mean, the thing is, if I can pick 2 sounds, I'll be set no matter what. All you need are 2 sounds. All you need is 1 sound, really. Has everyone voted? You'll get a vote again. Since we're gonna take the top 3 and we're gonna do another poll in an hour or 2. Let's end this poll. Okay, top 3 are gonna advance. What are we gonna have? Oh, great, it's a 3-way tie. Oh man, okay. Well, I want it, so we got 3-way tie. So we got 5 advancing, that's no good. Hey, Kontar. Let's immediately do another. Let's do another. How do I do this now? I want to get it down to 3 before, and then we'll do another poll to get the winner in a couple hours. So we're gonna do this poll again. We're gonna knock off ZZ Top and Men at Work. Uncover. So how do I make a new poll? Uncover list for disc. Oh, I do that. Okay. Okay, so what got knocked off? Okay, let's see. Oh, but I can't, oh, I know what I do. So we lost ZZ Top and we lost Men at Work. Is that right? Okay. So now, okay, so we're doing the poll again. We just want to get 3, top 3. 30 Seconds to Mars, Crazy Train, Flock of Seagulls, Katy Perry, or Ween. Whichever of the top three are going to advance to the finals. Raymond votes for 7. I think the only song on here I'd heard more than once was The Men at Work. I'd never heard The Ween before. I'd never heard 30 Seconds to Mars. I'd heard Crazy Train maybe once. I mean, Firework, you can't really have lived without having heard that somewhere in the last 10. That song was so big. But all these were suggested by chat. And I tried to narrow it down a little bit. Okay, let's see. Top 3. Are we gonna have more ties? We still have. Oh, we can break the tie. That will solve the. No, it won't solve the problem. Man, y'all are just not decisive. So we've chosen 4. So we still have 4. Okay, our final poll will have those 4. So we only succeeded in knocking off Ween. Okay, first request ever coming up. Raymond B575 is get a drum fill, a drum loop, and a sound. And then Angry Chicken's 10th request. Yeah, I think y'all submitted like 300 songs, and okay, let's zero out. Meaty says, I'm not voting based on musical taste. I'm voting on most popular song. Just so you know, when I support you doing Katy Perry's for a cause. Yeah, since I do improv, which is the most inaccessible thing out there pretty much, since YouTube, we're trying to widen our reach. Trying to widen our reach. Okay. Y'all have seen enough of my uncovers. I mean, if it's Crazy Train, I'm probably gonna do it as the saddest song you've ever heard. if it's a really sad song, I'll probably do it as disco. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, featured sound. I think I'm back. I think I am back. Maybe. Yep, there I am. Sorry about that. That's scary. Okay, our drum kit is the Cavern Kit. And our first beat is for Raymond. There's our first beat, and then chills. There it is. We got our beats. Check out our sounds. First up, very tense interlude. Oh, is that not working? Oh, right. Got to restart the server. Subsonic bass from Cool Reason. Hey, Death by Coffee. Brooms with Steve. Raymond B575 has got a random sound request when you followed. You got clouds. Rose and pulsating art bass. And Chill's late arrival. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Is Moles still here? Did Moles head out? You are here? I don't know if you saw Discord, but Watch was recommended some different SSD, and the motherboard I have, apparently I can do SATA, I can do M.2, and M.2 PCIe, and also PCIe. Watch was suggesting that for higher performance, the M2, but Watch said, but the SATA would be easier to install. Is that just because does Watch just mean it's easier to plug a cable into a SATA than it is to put a PCI, into a chip? Is that, or is there some other thing that? Because I can put a PCI card in. Most M2 is way faster. $2,000 to $3,000. Yeah, I didn't even know that was possible. So I'm glad I asked, because that way I can keep using all my SATA drives that are in there. I don't have to. I don't have to waste, not waste, but so that's very nice. Okay. Father Five says SATA should be more than fast enough for your needs. From what I've heard, most of the fast storage are bottlenecked by CPU requirements. True. Yeah, my thing is that just going SSD is going to be such an upgrade. But if I can afford, if it's not a huge financial difference, I like being able to keep my SATA, basically add a drive, not replace a drive, which I could do if I use the M2. Just remember to tell your BIOS which drive to from, yeah. I mean, hopefully these PC issues are just a Windows thing, and that getting the SSD, installing a new fresh copy of Windows. Hopefully. Oh, hey, the Vermin's here. Hey, and cursing me too and Ozeki and Dom's here. There's similar price, Molotov says. Yeah, then I would definitely go with the M2. Video editing. Padre Cinco says, I remember those old 2-minute boot times. 2 minutes would be amazing for what I deal with. That was one of the fastest restarts I've ever had just now, actually. I was very lucky. Usually when this computer crashes, we're out for like 15, 20 minutes. Maybe we were. How long were we out? Let's end this poll. His subsonic bass. Okay, let's see. Will the light show work? If it doesn't, I was able to delete that file. So that's good. When something on a PC, when things go bad, what's more likely to go bad? The motherboard? Is that sort of the most likely culprit? I mean, do the main, you know, does the CPU ever go bad? Oh, Windows, yeah. Windows. Assuming it's not a Windows problem, assuming it's a hardware problem, where do you tend to have the most issues? Oops. You've never seen a CPU? But Father 5 has had CPUs? Motherboard and RAM. Okay, the light show didn't turn on for some reason. It's okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Time to accelerate.
Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome. Welcome to the Etserati. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etserati. There we go.
Apparently, I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts in the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Thanks for those scalps. And is that Frozen too? Let's see, titles. Father 5, Dim Light of Yesterday's Sun. Dom with White Claw Machine. Laura Bell, Cascading Orchestra. Staffy, Statue for Death. Muty, Voice Crossing. And Death by Coffee, Ode to One Must Fall. Dom says, have you ever had White Claw hard seltzer that's all the rage? No. Never heard of it. Oh, Dub G-Dug as the Emperor's New Gift? Oh, welcome to Ultrastar. The family of Dougs, a three-peat. We'll do that after this titles. Some other titles. Padre Cinco Subterranean Farming. Dom Over O'Clocked. Death by Coffee if Pego had a kid. A Rose in Underground Caverns Below Vice Cities. Laura Bell Keyboard Vape. Staffy Quarter for a Gumball. Okay. Okay, let's end this poll. It is Cascading Orchestra. Laura Bell. Laura Bell has named it. Thanks everyone for your titles. That was Cascading Orchestra. Oh, and that's Laura's first title. Congrats. He says, so I was thinking about YouTube return customers want to take some of the songs from the poll and have like a backup and do teasers at the end of the video. Yeah, that's a good idea. It would require me having things done in advance, which maybe I can do. Maybe I could do that. Okay, let's do. Okay, time for the Emperor's New Gift for dugDbug. Inside of this box whoops, wrong camera. Camera 3. There we go. Inside of this box is the Emperor's New Gift. The only way to obtain the Emperor's New Gift is through blood, sweat, and tears, of which dugDbug has sacrificed quite a few. When I open the Emperor's New Gift, many of you will be so amazed you will be at a loss for words, but those of you who are not at a loss for words, in chat, please describe the extraordinary sight that you see inside of the Emperor's New Gift. Here we go. Let it wash over you, overwhelm you. Enjoy and wonder whatever rich, deep emotion you find hidden away that you've tried to repress. Let it out. The Emperor's New Gift allows you to do that. Okay, that's enough. Time to say goodbye to the Emperor's New Gift. Let's see, what do we have? We got, Cool Reason says, it's the most cathartic Pandoric experience of my entire life. This is the greatest day ever, for I've seen the most amazing thing ever. Mole's Revenge's screen fails under the awesomeness. Father Five says, it's like that feeling where you take your microwave dinner out of the box, put it in the microwave, and don't need to immediately go back to the box and read the heating instructions again. Tom says, I see my life before I was born. Troll says he sees ETC Grump. Doug says, it's like my soul is split into 3 different directions and suddenly all reunited to become one glorious ball of consciousness. Mole's caught a brief glimpse of the heart of reality before everything went black. Muty traveled through all infinite versions of me in all infinite universes. I lived in an eternity and died infinitely, and now I return to something that feels like home. But I'm sure I was not wearing these pants before I looked into the box. Muty was pantsless. See, the Emperor's New Gift gives you what you need. Q's got, I see stars, lots and lots of stars. When I look really close, I see the planets orbiting the stars and some of the larger moons orbiting those planets. Rose says, excuse me as I start crying. I don't know if I can look into the gift again so soon. Hey, Q Square's here. Okay. Milestones. Laura Bell's got her 5th drum fill on this track. 5th song, Angry Chicken's 10th song. Mita says, can we have an emote this blank? The Emperor's New Gift. Padre Cinco's twist, we already do. Y'all have been using it on every single one of your messages. Oh, Poe Power was unlocked. No, I didn't see that. What did you want? Was it you, Doug? What did you want for Poe Power? I'm not sure why I missed that. But I missed it. Poe Badly. We haven't seen Bad in a while. Man, why do I have so many windows open? Oh. Okay, at some point you might need a refresh, but it should be there eventually. I just updated it. $12.8. Dom says, yeah, we can do $12.8. Oh yeah, featured sound. That's not it. It's not the featured sound. Okay, let's see, drums. It's the extreme vibration jingler. Whoops. Okay, there we go. First up, we got a beat for Angry Chicken. Where'd it go? There's our first beat, and then Kantar. What? There it is. Okay, let's check out our sounds. Nouveau 80s bass. From Stafford from Doug Synth Strings. Cool Breeze and Cool Blue Bells. Chill Celestial Chill. Dom Bird Lives. And Pierre Varies Per Hour. Do a light show, yes. We're gonna try. Light show hasn't worked yet today, right? No. Send this boat. Celestial Chill. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, time to etceterate. across the land, falling on the petals, falling on your hand. She left her note in the wind, inside explains everything. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tubi says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. Our channel is a fiscally sponsored project of the nonprofit art services organization Fractured Atlas. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're just giving us money. But what it does mean is that since they are a 501(c), you can actually support our channel and it be tax deductible. If you're in the United States as an individual or a business, if you know how to deduct charitable contributions off your taxes, you can do the same and support us at the same time. Just go to the link in our support panel to Fractured Atlas, make your donation there. You must make your donation through Fractured Atlas for it to be tax deductible. So let me know if you have any questions. This is a fantastic way to support what we're doing here. Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your creative moment. Music can transform how we interpret visuals and dialogue. I took a filmmaking class once and our teacher forbid us from using background music because it made it too easy. I'm gonna play a video 3 times with different music. Imagine it's the first scene of 3 different movies. In the comments, I'd love for you to share any creative title or plot ideas you have using the music as inspiration. If you want to see more videos like this, please follow, like, and share. Thanks. Hopefully I don't get this blue screen of death again. The same thing that happened last time happened. Let's see. Well, except for the blue screen. Anyway, thanks for those counts. Hopefully you don't lose me. Titles: Rose with Crystal Stars, Laura Bell, Genuine Intentions, Spark to Ash from Rosecki, Bygone with the Wind, Skyborg, Wine from Whisper Doug, and Death by Coffee, Lost in the Winds. And some donations from Ozeki. Thank you, Ozeki. Thanks, Ozeki. And then a huge donation from Doug. Thank you, Doug. Doug says, well, it's not going to get us to the goal, but it's a start. Thanks. Thank you, Doug. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Doug. Oh, and I used some titles as lyrics. Laura Bell, Notes on the Wind. Staffy, Found Them. And Doug, Waver in the Light. Yeah, thank you, Doug. Thank you. Honor for Doug. Yeah, Ozeki, take your time. The commission, it can pretty much happen anytime, unless it's at the very end of a show. But if you do it earlier in the show, it's pretty flexible. Okay, let's see. Am I going to get blue screen to death? No. It's okay so far. Oh, hey, Silly Rabbit YYC's here. Chat, we rated them, was it last week, I think? I can't remember when it was, last week. But if you weren't part of that raid, go give them a follow. And Skyborg's here and Fire Could Sky. So after this next song, we'll do our cover vote, and I don't know if I'm in the mental space to pull it off, but after that we'll do the Tubi thing, me and Tubi. All I want is get the first part. Well, yeah. Well, it'll be a learning experience for me. I probably won't be able to use it, but it'll be a learning experience. Okay, just the filmy part. Obviously the song will do, but some other titles: Skyward, Crying Under the Light of a New Moon. Doug, Embellish the Ending. Cool Reason, Singing for the Rain. Rosen, Galaxies of Chromatic Crystals. Dom, Wiser Than Bud. Laura Bell, Sounds of the Soul. Padre Cinco, Strange Times. Staffy, Sunburn Soliloquy. Oh, and Meeting with Hurricane in Ableton. Oh, Staffy after the next song. Yeah, sorry. Let's end this Poe. Oh, sounds good, Staffy. Have a good night. And it's Skyborg has named it Bygone with the Wind. Bygone with the Wind. Thanks, Skyborg. Oh, hey, Ike the Inferior. Welcome back. Okay, let's zero out. Oh, we are zeroed out. Sweet. Oh, good night, Laura Bell. Oh, thanks, Ike. Thank you, Ike. I appreciate that. This is probably the last song of the night, but Ike, if you come back tomorrow, after we're doing one more song, but I've already got all the requests. But if you come back tomorrow and run the drums command, I can turn your name into a loop, or you can request some sounds. Okay, drum kit on this is zero excuses, but it hasn't loaded yet. Okay, let's do our sounds then, since some of the sounds have loaded. I used to have it set up where the drums loaded first, but then I changed something and I broke something and it stops doing that for some reason, and I haven't fixed it. So it's loading sounds before the drum kit. So we got Steve requested from Brooms. Rowdy Sugar with Quirky Harp. I'll take care of Thankonomics. And then Pierre with Fat Joopy Dark Pad. Fire Orchid Sky with Underscored with Love. And then Staff with 80 hairs attack. 80's hair attack. Hasn't loaded. Let's wait. It's almost loaded. There it is. Nope. No, I don't need you playing. Is that it? I don't think that's it. No. Oh no, did it record? Oh no, oh, it's this. Sorry, that's, and then we got Electron Patterns from Rosen. Skyberg says, if your gear doesn't go Skynet for tomorrow's show, I'd like to propose matching donations up to 150. Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing, Skyborg. Yeah, hopefully the gear is okay. Yeah, that'd be incredible, Skyward. Thank you. Yeah, show will be normal time. Yeah, honor for Skyboard. Thank you. There's our kit. Whoops. And our first beat. Scoutery says, more honor for Fire Orchid. I had to get her permission. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fire Orchid Sky. Thank you. Thank you. Whoops. Here's Hypnotic the Beat for the Skyborg. There's our first beat. I might be misremembering, but I think my issue with Cavern Kit, I might be wrong, but my memory is that, the kit has a lot of reverb built into the kit. You can't, maybe you can, but I can't instantly take it off. It's sort of baked into the sound. And that can be a little difficult to work with on fast tracks. I think that was the issue. I think it was Cavern Kit on fast tracks. It just was a messy kit to work with. But maybe I'm misremembering. That's my memory. And then Fire Bloom the Beat from Fire Could Sky. Oh, I love that pedal. Oh, that's groovy. Okay, we got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. Steve already did the sounds. Right. Scavers, this is the first time we've both been drum loops together. Maybe I'll have both drum loops going together at some point, simultaneously. I'll have to do it on different drum kits, but I have a backup drum kit that's available. We'll get like a duet. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Do light show, yes. Okay. Hey Dom, I hope I'm thinking of you and everyone out in the Bay Area and the West Coast with all that fire. I saw photos of the orange skies in San Francisco. It's like it's post-apocalyptic. It's pretty. I mean, if you didn't know why, it looks sort of cool, but the reason for it is pretty awful. Baxter Jason's looks like Blade Runner. Dom's is raining ash. Send this boat. Those exes went to New Mexico just in time. Well, I mean, we're less at risk, I suppose, but it gets forest fires are an issue out here as well. Not as bad. I think there's some actually. There are some forest fires happening right now, but yeah, not nowhere on the scale of California. '80s hair attack. Doug says they have forests in New Mexico. We've got mountains. We've got some massive mountains. So there's lots of trees up in the mountains. No, but I say that, and I was not really familiar with New Mexico geography at all. I still probably am not that familiar with it. Oh, you want a cactus? The cactus that are near me are mostly these. They're ground. They're not the ones that sort of that look, like human beings or like Mr. Bendy or something. There are none of those near me. There are cactuses, but they're just not impressive. Whoops. Just waiting for the light to turn on. Okay. Let's do a time to accelerate. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. I dreamt that I dwelt in marble halls with vassals and serfs at my side, and of all who assembled within those walls that I was the hope and the pride. I had riches too great to count, could boast of a high ancestral name, but I also dreamt, which pleased me most, that you loved me still the same. Thanks for those calps. Why would that be crashing every time? Thanks for those calps. Let's see titles. Dom, Burning Pleasures. Skyborg, Frosted Flames. Doug, Floating Fire. Muty, Kindle Spirits. Rosen, Reds of Inspiration. And Jono's here with Absent Friends. Thanks, Rosen. So after this poll, we're gonna do the uncover poll. And then I'm going to try to film a couple takes of this intro for it. Most likely I'm going to have to do it offline, but we're going to try. Oh, and I used some titles as lyric inspiration. Doug with Red Flame, and Meatlon wrote Charred for Life, but I modified it to Charmed. Let's see. Oh, and Muty gifted me a Bam Badly. Kid, get Cashew and get ready to sign up for Palm Factory. If you have a Newfoundland, you might want to check them out. Gustavo Cactus previously worked as a film technologist before moving to bus guitarist. Her new song, B-Amp C Cheese Flat Cheese, won't leave your head. that amp, that's the HTML entity code for an ampersand. Somehow it got mistranslated. Got translated into HTML. Let me shout out some other titles. Pierre, A Long Night in New York City. I've told this story before, but I think I've only told it once, maybe. Well, maybe probably at least been a year since I told it. But when I was, I had a friend in New York City, and I went to visit her. I was probably like 24, 25, maybe younger. I can't remember. But her thing is, she would go to dance clubs that would just go till the next day. And so we go to this club. It's, underground dance club in New York. And I'm good for like 2 hours. And then 3 a.m. rolls around, and then 4 a.m., and then 5 a.m. And I just didn't have it in me anymore, But I wanted to be a good guest. This is what she liked to do. I didn't want to, make her go home early because I'm the lame visitor. But I just couldn't stand up anymore. And so I found a seat somewhere, and I wanted her to have fun. I didn't want to get in the way of her fun. So I monitored wherever she was, and anytime she looked at me, I'd immediately start, grooving. And as soon as she looked away, I just slouched down. I was so tired. Then she'd look at me and I'd start grooving again. I'm having a great time. Oh my gosh, when's she gonna get tired? I'm not made for the late nights. I'm just not made for it. Beauty says, was the club in Brooklyn? Because you know there's no Sleep to Brooklyn. It probably was in Brooklyn because she lived in Brooklyn. So it probably was. I don't remember. Send this Poe. Hey, Ldcoolgirl. Ldcoolgirl, I got your commission. We're winding down now, but one of these days we'll get your commission up. But it looked good. Thank you for submitting it. And Skyborg has named it Frosted Flames. Frosted Flames. Thank you, Skyborg. Thanks everyone for your titles. That was Frosted Flames. Okay, let's get this other poll up. So we're trying to pick oh wait, I need to do it this way. Okay, so what's been axed? Ween got cut off. So did Men at Work. And ZZ Top. Leaving those four, I think, right? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, so we're gonna do something differently. We're gonna do something different. If we end up with a tie, I'm not gonna have Tubi break the tie. I'm just gonna do another poll with just those two, unless it's a three-way tie, in which case I don't know what I'll do, or a four-way tie. So my goal with these is that this is not like an Immigrant Song thing where it's 3 years for me to finally do it. My goal is that we're actually doing these every week. That's assuming. Well, the question is, I think I'm gonna be able to handle it. It's a question of, well, it'll depend if it seems like it's worth the time on YouTube. But so my point being that we'll have more of these polls, and I think on these polls we'll tend. Well, I don't know. I mean, if I really start doing 2 or 3 a week, then we'll really broaden the kind of songs we're doing. And I mean, I was literally just like, if it didn't have over 1 million views, I didn't even look at it. But I don't know if that's a good strategy or not, right? I don't know. I don't know what the right strategy is. So the idea is we'll experiment, try different. We'll see. Okay, I think everyone's voted, right? Let's end this poll. And just remember whenever you vote on these things, I feel zero loyalty absolutely zero loyalty to how the song originally went. In fact, I feel the opposite of loyalty. My instinct is to betray however they did it originally and do it. Sometimes I won't, but that's my instinct. Okay, let's end this poll. So if you want to change your mind knowing that, well, it's too late. I'm going to end the poll. And I'm going to be doing Crazy Train. Wow, y'all were divided. What happened? Everyone was into fireworks, and then what happened? Everyone went to Crazy Train? So I'm doing Ozzy's. Doug says you can't betray Ozzy. I think everyone's gonna hate my version of this. Oh no, what have I gotten myself into? Skyworks is the fireworks wanted their union sanctioned break. Rose the chat changed through the show. Yeah, all the fireworks folks left. Okay, it's Crazy Train. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this little introduction. I mean, even if I get the first line, that's fine, and then the rest I can reshoot. It's really just the first couple lines I want to get so that they're honest. You'll see. So it's gonna be a little probably awkward and cringy because I'm scripted what I'm about to do, and it's gonna be sloppy. So just know that the idea is that it's gonna be edited this whole thing, it might take me a minute to do, but it's gonna be edited down to like 15 seconds. I'm getting deja vu to when I tried to record my videos for Doctor Who, and that really did not go well. I gave up. I tried to do it while I was streaming. Yeah, it did not go well. Okay, what do I do now? Okay, I need to remember all these steps. Okay, we need to go to blank. I need to run the lottery script. So if you're wondering what's about to happen, Tubi is going to be randomly picking sounds for me to use on this track, and so even if I have to reshoot it, whatever these sounds are, we're going to stick with. Even if I reshoot, just so that everyone knows that I didn't plan this. This is just well, y'all know that I don't want to plan anything when it comes to sounds. Okay, let's see. Let's run this. Run this script. Okay, now I press this button. There's Tubi. Is Tubi sort of in focus? Oh, let's fade this out. We'll put different music on. Okay, this is. It's going to seem silly that I'm making this sound difficult, but it is sort of tricky what I'm trying to do here. Just because I've never done. I had to code this special thing, and it doesn't. Man, I'm making lots of excuses, aren't I? This is pitiful. I just hate doing stuff that's scripted. Can I just say that? I'm an improviser through and through. But when you're trying to do really short edited stuff, you can't look, the songs I do in the show are 10 to 20 minutes long. I can't do 30-second songs. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to do this. Oh, can Tubi talk? Let's just make sure Tubi can talk before we...
Kid, hi, I'm the etc. kid.
That's my line.
Kid, hi, I'm the etc. kid.
Can you hear that okay? That's my line, Tubi. See, I told you things are messed up. Okay, let's try to do this. It'll be stop, start, and I'll edit it. Okay. Tubi, you ruined my introduction. Okay. Hey, I'm the etc. kid.
And I'm Tubi.
We're hanging out live with our community on Twitch, and they just voted that I do a cover of Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne.
Hip, hip, hooray. I love that song. Too bad kids going to marinate it.
Oh, no. Okay, let's see. So now Tubi is going to try to make this as difficult as possible for me by randomly picking 5 sounds that I'm going to have to use on this cover, plus 1 instrument off of the wall.
Kid is only allowed to add 2 additional sounds or instruments.
Okay, let's listen to these sounds, and then I will play my cover.
Our first sound is a synth pad, patiently known as gangbusters.
They aren't even loaded yet, Tubi. Okay, so I forgot to do one step. I forgot to load the... I forgot to... So hopefully y'all can imagine how this will work quickly edited, so it's just snappy, you know? Snap, ripper-tay. Oh, and Tubi didn't load the sounds. Oh, that's going to make it really tricky. Now I have to manually load the sounds. Okay, I blew it. I had it coded so Tubi would just do it, but now, how am I going to even do this? Bot snippets. Wait, are the sounds recorded somewhere else? Well, they're on screen. You saw them on screen, right? That was a horrible take, wasn't it? I blew it. Totally blew it. We'll do another take. We'll do another one. But first we got to get these sounds loaded. Okay. Oh, one of the sounds is called Gangbusters? Oh no. Okay, I'm going to load these and then then we'll go back to the script. Muse is just like real TV takes ages between takes, yeah. Oh, did something happen? Whoa! Hey, thanks so much, Fuzz King 0. 5 sub bomb. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thanks for that sub bomb. Wow, thank you. Yeah, it was 4 sounds, right? 4 sounds, an instrument, and okay. Okay, let's try the next part of this process. Oh, I got to load Ableton too. I don't have Ableton open. Anyone just joining? I'm awkwardly recording something for YouTube. Doug says, suggest leave the picture of Tubi up as an unlock.
Tubi, our first sound is a synth pad, patiently known as gangbusters.
No, that's not what you're supposed to say. You were supposed to say...
Bada bing. I appreciate it, Douglas Fillmore.
That's not what you're supposed to say either. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay. Next part of the video. Here we go.
Our first sound is a synth pad, patiently known as gangbusters.
I should have tested that the sounds were loaded. I mean, they are loaded. I just didn't open up Ableton. This is why every single step of this show I have sequenced. Because when I'm left to my own devices, I don't remember to do anything. It kills me that Tubi's neck is not working. Because can y'all see, it'll be so much better when Tubi's neck works and then Tubi is moving all the time. Well, not all the time because that'd break the motor, but just every once in a while, a little twitch, or look at me when I'm talking. Okay, here we go. Now I think we're all, let's get all the effects off. Okay. Let's do it. Okay.
Our first sound is a synth pad patiently known as Gangbusters. Next is a lead synth called Emergency. Cheers. That sound is early.
Oh, that's not good. Well, for this track,
next up is a synth bass called dugDbug. I like that sound about as much as I like a chin smusher to the face.
Okay, and then we have...
Here is a lead synth named quite exactly Horrible Rage Jokes. Hearing that reminds me of the time I was going to South Home and Principe with Obot. Next is an acoustic drum kit named Manchester Kit. Bah, that's noisy.
Yeah, it is noisy. Okay. Is that it?
And our instruments.
Oh.
The Melodica.
Here's our Melodica. Okay, I think that's all the part I wanted to get. We're gonna do one more try through the whole thing now. Can we do a few more of those sound takes? The phrases were really slurred. Yeah, that's the problem. Tubi's hard to understand. I know. I don't think actually that I'm gonna have Tubi editorialized so much. I think I might just have Tubi say the name of the sound really quick because I want it to be real. It's gonna happen really fast, and Tubi was talking too much. So I'm going to probably redo that part. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just some of those phrases. I almost feel like with Tubi, I need to put subtitles. Tubi speaking in English, but that's a lot of work. But I mean, I'm sure I could figure out a way to do that. Okay, we're going to do one more take of that if y'all aren't going crazy. One more take. But it's going to be the same sounds, but it's going to be, I'm going to have Tubi change what Tubi's going to say. I'm going to say the same thing, but Tubi's going to say something different. Be the same instruments, but... Okay, watery script prep, right? Is that what I run? Yeah. You think Tubi needs to slow down? Oh, you know what I need to do is oh, that thing's not going to go on screen. I'm going to have to billboard. Wait. Oops. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Jumbotron list. Okay, let's try this. We'll try this one more time. Okay. Let's see. Hey, I'm the etc. kid.
And I'm Tubi.
Tubi, you can go faster. What? God, man, you need to go fast. You need to go right after me, okay? Let's try that one more time. Hey, I'm the etc. kid.
And I'm Tubi.
Tubi is unpredictable when Tubi talks, so I'm trying to do it earlier, but I could just edit it so that it's snappy. It doesn't matter. I'll just edit it so there'll be jump cuts. That's okay. Try one more. Okay, I won't stop this time. Hi, I'm the etc. kid.
And I'm Tubi.
And we're hanging out live with our Twitch community, and they just voted that I cover Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne.
Yabba dabba do. I love that song. Too bad kids going to balk it.
Okay. And now Tubi is going to try to make this as difficult as possible by randomly picking 5 sounds that I'm going to have to use on this cover, plus 1 instrument off the wall.
Kid is only allowed to add 2 additional sounds or instruments.
Okay, let's listen to these sounds and then I'll play the cover.
First sound up is a synth pad known as Gangbusters. Next up is a lead synth called quite unnecessarily Emergency. I like that sound about as much as I like a suplex to the head. Next is a synth bass called dugDbug. Here is a lead synth triumphantly named Horrible Rage Jokes. Oh my goodness, that's noisy. Next up is an acoustic drum kit called Rather Verbally Manchester Kit. HRM. That sound is squalid. And our instrument, the Melodica. That sound reminds me of the time I was going to do some skateboarding with Obot and Jim Carrey.
Okay, that's fine for now. I'll have an idea. I don't know if I'll use any of this, but yeah, I think it'll take too much time if Tubi editorializes. I think because I want to create the intrigue. I want people to be curious about how's he going to play Crazy Train with these sounds. Wait, that's not. Oh, maybe I'll just use that sound as I get 2 sounds. Well, clearly it needs work, but hopefully you get the idea. Tubi, you need some work too. You're too slow.
Bring it on.
Okay. That is actually quite the set of sounds for Crazy Train. I mean that's that's a pad. But then this sound, sort of like a haunted train whistle. I mean that sounds pretty good. Maybe I'll go Aussie direction and I'll put distortion on that. Anyway, this is not for the YouTube. This is just me talking. Dobbs says, can Tubi say all aboard? I don't really know the song. I don't know it. So I assume that's on the song. I don't know if I've actually heard it all the way through. Because even today when I was picking the tracks, I looked at the lyrics. I just double check lyrics to make sure there's nothing that's going to give me pain to have to sing. Oh, it must have been in the, yeah, I guess I did see in the lyric. Okay. Sky versus the open line is all aboard. Ha 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 ha. Doug says Manchester kid isn't hard enough, it'll have to do. Where was Ozzy from? Ozzy wasn't from Manchester, right? That's... Who's from Manchester? The Beatles are from Manchester, right? Where was Ozzy from? Birmingham. Black Sabbath was Birmingham. So yeah, I'm hoping that this will be a nice way to introduce people to the idea of this show, because it's the same thing, right? Y'all pick the sounds. In this case, it's Tubi, and we might do some where y'all pick sounds. I was thinking it might be quicker for people to sort of latch on to this idea of the robot than trying to make sense of people making requests. I don't know, but we might try that too. But I feel intrigued. I have no idea what I'm going to do with. Okay, let's see. Man, thanks again to Fuzz King Zero for that sub bomb. He says, what if we do a show where the title winner gets to pick a sound as an added bonus, like Soundy Saturdays? Well, I think I might do what I did on Immigrant Song. Because I hate to have to think this way, but just tactically to keep the show going. What I did on Immigrant Song is that it was top donors or something got to pick some sounds. So I might do that. Just as a way to keep this show going. Whenever possible, I need to think of unlocks. But yeah, I think it might be, and maybe yeah, I think that might be the sweet spot, is to have one sound that's a request, so that people sort of get that idea. And then maybe I could do something where somebody from a YouTube comment. Because YouTube comments, they're not going to know our sound library, so they're going to say something like, put the sound of a glass shattering or something, and then so maybe I'll do some, might get a sample of the glass shattering or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Our show was live. Lots of stops and starts and breaks, but look, we still managed to do an album that's over an hour, right? That's close. I think, yeah, about an hour. Filed Under Lost, Cascading Orchestra, Bygone with the Wind, and Frosted Flames. Skyber says, wasn't there one of the uncovers that was solely funded by one of the community? Well, I do have a couple coming up that were unlocks. Yeah, I'm really excited about them. I already started arranging. Miss Robert requested a. I don't remember the name. something as I didn't know the band at all until it was requested, but we came as Romans or something like that. So I'm going to be doing that. I'm doing Doug requested a Gilmore song, and Staffy requested a song by Keane. But I'm thinking about doing. Some y'all might have noticed I actually removed the uncover goals. I mean the cover produced goals, both of them. The Rhodes, yeah, David Gilmour, yeah. It's just temporarily because I'm thinking about changing how they work a little bit, but they're gonna come back. But I'm also I have 4 songs I have to do at this point, so I got a lot of work. Yeah, Skyborg, it only existed for a little while. It only existed for about a month or 3 weeks, but I'm going to bring them back. And I'm going to, there was cover Rhodes and there was cover produced. I might remove cover Rhodes and only have cover produced. But I may actually reduce cover produced so that it's a little more feasible for more people. Yeah, there's no goal on cover at this point. There's just the goal cover produced and cover Rhodes, but they're currently disabled, so I don't think Tubi will respond to them. Let's do our thank yous. Our superstar mods tonight: Buddy, Cool Breeze, and Dom and Tubi. Skyver says, "Is the chance of a Pearl Jam?" Yeah. Yeah. And also, you know, the chat thing will be a way for everyone to theoretically have a chance to get something. But again, I think with the chat based poll, I'm going to think very strategically. I don't know if I'm going to be thinking smart, but I'm going to be trying to think strategically. Whereas if someone unlocks cover produced or cover Rhodes, you know, it's whatever they want. The only exception would be if I think there's something about it. It would have nothing to do with YouTube. It would just be that I don't feel comfortable with something about the song, like lyrics, pretty much, or some. But it's very. I mean, I can think of very few situations. I think most people would know what things I probably would not want to do. Like, I'm not going to do WAP for a number of reasons. Yeah, Skyward just wrote, yeah. Okay, and we had a raid from Elon. We had a donation from Doug and from Ozeki. Thank you. We had a gifted sub 5 from Foos King 0 to Chursby, Dionysus, KCC Jones, City Mosquito, True Centurion, Muty gifted to Raymond B575 and to Thankonomics. Dom says never say never. I think I can, you know, I don't like saying never, but I think I can say it about that. It just would be very inappropriate for me to do it, let alone the fact that, yeah, it just would be very inappropriate. Let's see. Thanks to our lurkers and chatters. And thanks to our requesters and namers, these 20 folks either named our current tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, and made a request on one of the songs. We featured Angry Chicken, Room 70 and Chills, Cool Breeze, and Dom says, bring the back the... I get hung up because the bring back. I expect it to be Dom says bring the pie charts back, but no, Dom says bring back the pie charts, Arito, and I get tripped on that every single time. Dom says bring back the pie charts, Arito, and I'll change my Say My Name to an even longer than the last Say My Name until Team Pie Charts finally loses the game show. Douglas Fillmore, FireKid Hug Queen LD, Contar, Laura Bell, Meatlon, Muty Mangoes, Padre Cinco, Pierre, Raymond B575, Rosen, Rowdy Chuger, Skyborg YZ, Staffy, and Thankonomics. Okay, let's roll these subcredits. Crazy. Oh, man. I mean, I think it might be more, I think it's more of a cliffhanger. I think it's definitely more of a cliffhanger having the sounds for a cover than for an improv. Because with an improv, you know, you hear the sounds and sometimes you think that's a weird combination, but there's no expectation really of what's going to happen next. But with this, there's something that people know and let's see. I'm still waiting for the pie charts. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's raid. You know what I mean, this could be taken advantage of, certainly exploited, but I think maybe YouTube does this. I'm not sure. I think it would be nice if Twitch let us have custom thumbnails instead of them just grabbing a random frame. I think that would help a lot of channels. Okay, let's rate this. Let's see what this is. Whoops, no. Oh, let's rate these guys again. I really want to support bands that are on Twitch. This is the Consoles band. They do jazz interpretations of video game music. We rated them once before. They're really fun. They do jazz interpretation. Oh. Man, what is that sound? Oh, it's all the distortion. You hear the sound of the distortion? Oh no, that's not the sound of the distortion. Oh yeah, it is. That's the amp that I added. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Have a wonderful whatever comes next. I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then next Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And so sometime next week, Crazy Train. Oh, you hear nothing? You can't hear that? No one can hear that? Y'all can't hear that? That's cranked. Okay, let's do this. Oh, let's get raid countdown started. You can't hear it. Why can I hear it? How's that possible? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Take care, everyone. I'll see you soon. Let's do this. Okay, see ya.